What's up, Dollar? All right. My Santa cousin.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR...
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden. To your brilliant leadership, boss. Howdy there, partner. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes. Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh? Ah, well, it was worth a... Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. Long time ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on in secret.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Another satisfied customer.
Back for more?
Another satisfied customer.
Hey. Yeah? Nothing. My face is just fine. Asshole, you better stop right there, or I'll play tic-tac-toe on your face with my knife. I followed a bounty here not long ago, but the trail ran cold. I've been getting by working as a caravan guard, but it's not the same. I should get back on the hunt, but I just don't know. I used to pride myself in finding every mark I was after, but I lost him. Might as well, he's long gone. A fellow by the name of Glanton. Used to work as a scalp hunter for the NCR. See, back when the Republic was brushing up against some nasty tribals and raiders down south, they hired Glanton to clean them out. Glanton and his gang were making so much money that pretty soon they stopped caring about whose scalp they took, be it women or children. Brass tried to put a lid on it, declared him an outlaw, but it didn't matter. Settlers loved Glanton, made him into a hero. If settlers or miners run into trouble with tribals, they hire Glanton. It wasn't until recently that the government got serious about him. A few months back, the NCR finally put a bounty of 10,000 caps on his head. I decided it'd be worth my while to go after him. Just my luck, he drifted south of the Mojave when I was trailing him. Rumor is he was meeting up with some old accomplice, Judge Richter. Apparently this guy ran with Glenn years ago. You don't by chance know anything about him, do you? Wait, that was you? I heard the judge was killed by a pack of geckos, ripped him to pieces. They're very territorial, you know? Not a bad idea, especially considering your background. I do have to ask, though. You're not in bed with Caesar's Legion, are you? Good to know. Look, I'd like to get started after Glanton. Good, I guess we'll start where I left off, up north of town. A trader by the name of Tonopah Tim said he... Somebody told me a nest of deathclaws lives on a ridge across the river. Probably just bullshit.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from? Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out. Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at... Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective.
I think she was my first
I want to see
companion
how
last
different
time.
groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from. Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big... Aw, you really know how... But, okay.
You a merc? Cause you Sure.
Howdy. Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder hangers away.
Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Hey there.
Mine is the Midnight Ranger. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Is the Midnight Ranger.
Hello.
It's on.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
Somebody told me a nest of deathclaws lives on a ridge across the river. Probably just bullshit. This is the place. I searched it up and down, couldn't find shit. Maybe some fresh eyes will do the trick.
What can I do for you, boss? Don't. Sure, boss. You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take... My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Boss, usually when somebody gives you a name and nothing else... I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer. Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them. Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know? Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas. I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Arboridas by a starlet house dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss. Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be. Anything to hold your attention, boss. Sure, boss.
What's up? Okay. You want to change anything? Okay, shoot. Good idea. I'm listening. Lead on.
I think it has to do with the lockbox, but
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
What the fuck are you doing?
can't get in there.
Damn, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. What's the note say?
That's funny.
Never heard of him, but I know someone who might be able to point us in the right direction. Ex-ranger by the name of Vickers, lives in Freeside. Let's track him down and see if he can get us on track. Lead up.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Can you spare a few caps, stranger? I'm a veteran down on this luck. Wait, is that Russell I see with you? Y'all help me out, right? Rangers always stick together. Hey, who you calling a hobo? I'll have you know I took part in 5 tours against Caesar's Legion. Killed 20 men. Yeah. Bye.
What's up? You got... Like... Point me towards the fucking bad guys? Really, I've learned to make do with whatever I've got. I prefer an assault rifle, but I'm handy with a blade as well. Just don't stick me with some dumb fucking unarmed weapon, okay? Nothing worse than charging into a shootout with your bare fists. Like what? There's a lot of scuttlebutt about his origins, stories of his family being killed by tribals, him swearing vengeance, probably bullshit. Not surprisingly, he's supposed to be a devil with a knife, very quick. Runs a tight crew also, real authoritarian. Once he sets his sights on a tribe, they're gonna get theirs one way or another. He's never failed to fulfill a contract. Like what? Look, we're working right now. I'd prefer to focus on the task at hand, if you don't mind. Like what? Oh, you really want to know? Yeah, the Desert Rangers. Ever heard of them? Figures. That tower of scrap is our tombstone. Desert Rangers were here long before the NCR showed up. We kept the Mojave safe, or at least tried. NCR is fucking soft. All lazy conscripts waiting to finish their tours, well supplied, armed to the teeth. We didn't have those luxuries. There were never that many of us, and supplies were uneven. We had training and discipline though. That's why we won all our battles. Plenty of former Desert Rangers are serving in the NCR now, and they're good people. That wasn't for me though. I won't live a lie. Legion happened. It was a trickle at first, just the scouts. Then they started showing up in force. We killed them, and more would take their place. Legionaries practiced total war, killing or enslaving entire towns that helped us. A lot of people started having a change of heart. With dwindling supplies and manpower, some of the Rangers began to see our struggle as futile. We fought on regardless. Maybe the Legion would have lost interest if we'd continued giving them bloody noses. I wish we'd had a nuke. We won almost every battle, but we lost the war. Even if the NCR stops landing us, the Mojave's identity will be gone.
Yeah. Bye.
Howdy.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph's.
Damn.
Can you spare a few caps? Y'all help me. Hendershot. I think I know who that is, but just a second. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Jesus, I knew he was living on the streets, but to be strung out like this? I never imagined it. This man was strong. A fucking rock. How did he end up like this? I can't even look him in the eyes. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just not what I was expecting. See if you can talk to him about getting help, then ask about the name.
Yeah. Addiction. Look, I'm just between jobs right now, and I get a little fix here and there to get me going. I'm fine, I swear. I couldn't look myself in the face anymore, stranger. Wife left me, got nobody left. I hope the jet would make things easier. It never does. I'll do like you're saying, talk to the followers. Before I head off, what was your question? Hendershot. Oh yeah, he's a zombie arms peddler hidden away in Koya Mountain. Where that is exactly, I don't know. Know the man who can tell you, though. Ranger by the name of Handley. Used to be in Russell's unit. He'll know. He knows the Spring Mountains better than anybody. That's why they got him up at the outpost on Mount Charleston. Give him my regards.
Hey, you did right by me on that one. I won't forget it.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Who's got that fucking radio on?
Look, Rexy, someone new. Who's come to see us? Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Hey.
Cool dude, the king. Cool dude.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
If it can be
They don't
bought,
outnumber
it can
you
be
5 to
found
1.
at Mick and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Shotgun kind of ass.
I've always had a soft spot for the atomic wrangler. Reminds me of most of the women I've known. Sleazy, but fun.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy? What's up?
Viva New Vegas.
What do you have for me? Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information.
Crazy that I kind of know what to like do and like focus on now that I like we're able to get to the Strip a lot sooner. We just have to do a few jobs for the king. He gives us like a pass or something for to get into the Strip.
Hey.
He's adoring.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper, the town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? Yeah, if he vouches for you, I guess I can trust you. I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
People. Only at Nick and Ralph's. We're gonna have rat tonight.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
All right. I'll see you later. Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Aye.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
That's the way.
Hi.
Is there something you need? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail. What did you want to know?
look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry. That meal's still available, but only to NCR citizens. You are an NCR citizen, aren't you? Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you? That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy? Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13? Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of... I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the... Uh-huh. I'm not... Did you want to... Uh-huh. Did you... Uh-huh. No need to get angry about this. Look, I'll let you take the test again if you want. Go and clear...
But I got here a little too soon.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Slow ass walk. I mean, run too. Goddamn.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
What's up, Josh? How you doing, man?
I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Yeah, I see you're throwing a tournament for Tekken.
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Nice, that's dope. Is there gonna be a prize?
The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Got our own little crew here, man. I got 2 companions. Oh, that's cool. That's dope, dude. That's dope how you hold tournaments like that.
Mick and Ralph's is a good shop. They're pretty square dealers.
That's dope. That's hella dope.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR
Bro,
soldier lady
yeah,
told you
it's
some
so-
wild story about
there's-
them sending a
Hold
messenger
on.
to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? You're a bastard. Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
Aye.
I was gonna say the whole I think the whole Japan samurai thing is too little too late, bro, for especially for Assassin's Creed game. Fans have been asking for one for have been asking for one in Japan for a while now, and like it's after Ghost of Tsushima and Rise of the Ronin. I know Rise of the Ronin got a lot of flack, but I thought it was a pretty solid samurai game, bro, especially with the combat. The combat was the best fucking part. And now here comes generic ass Ubisoft trying to fucking go to Japan and have this I know it's somewhat a true story, loosely a true story about a black samurai, but in like actual history he was never a samurai, like a full-on samurai. He adapted to like the tradition, but he was not a samurai. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. What's even crazier is damn, come to think of it, I never even mentioned it on stream. But I've worked, well, it's released now, but I've been working on a song with a friend from like high school way back in the day. He hit me up randomly and we linked up. He works like at a studio or whatever, and he hit me up. Anyways, we made this song, and the cover of the single of the song is that black samurai. I forget his name. Nobusaku. I forget his name, but he's the one that told me about it. And then crazy that the same year that we worked on that song, they announced a movie about him, and fucking Assassin's Creed is making a game based on his story. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, actually, damn, I cannot believe I haven't shared it on stream yet. It just never came to mind. Yeah, it's on all the platforms, and I believe on YouTube as well. But it's called Yokai by Omni. Here, let me put it on. Let me put it in the comments, in the chat real quick. Just look up Yokai and then by it's either Omni or Omni Band, but type in those two. But that's if you guys want to check it out. It's not my band or nothing. It's my boys, the one that hit me up to do a song, and we're working on a few other songs as well, but they're still on their early stages.
Hey, you find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us.
Hey, what's up,
Seems like
Justin?
we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Aye. King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate. All right.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a music video tied to it too. Supposed to be coming out I think on the 12th of June.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper, the town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
And funny enough too, around the time we were working on the song, I was playing Neo and I put Rage of the Yokai. But I just found it kind of funny. I'm like, dude, we're working on a song, and the cover of that song is the fucking Black Samurai, and then they announce they're making a movie and now a game out of it. Like, what the fuck?
Keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. My bad. You said that after I fucking pulled out my weapon, you fuck. Yep, that's the song. Yeah, I only did that first verse. Oh, wait, no weapons, no weapons, no weapons. Oh, shit. I'll take that. Oh, 10mm machine gun, huh? I might take that machine gun.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down. Hey.
Hi.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hey.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Yeah, I mean, like, kind of funny story behind like my boy that works at that studio. When he first hit me up, because I haven't talked to him since like high school, and that's like about like 10 years ago. I think no, like well, to be exact, like 13 or 14 years ago. But even before that, like, I mean, I knew who he was, whatever. So I mean, whatever. So he hit me up randomly earlier this year, and was like, and funny thing is, like I like in high school, I got really into like rap and like writing rap and like into hip hop, and I just fell in love with the culture. So I started like writing a few raps here and there. Nothing major though, like, you know, just like on a scrapbook. So he remembered that and he hit me up. He was like, yo, you still like write? I'm like, yeah. Well, actually at the time I wasn't really writing that much or writing at all lately. But I was like, I told him, I was like, yeah, I mean, well, I told him no, but I've been looking to get back into it, you know. He's like, oh, well, you know, I'm working on a project and I might need some vocals. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta fucking get back into it. And so at first, you know, when he hit me up, I was like, oh, we're probably gonna record in his garage, in his fucking like house or some shit. I'm like, you know, like, keep it chill. He probably has a setup. I didn't know he worked at a studio yet. And then fucking he like hit me up and told me where we're gonna be recording, and I looked at it, I was like, holy shit. I was like, it was some high, or it is some high-end like studio, like not just like heavy ass equipment, like actual mic booth, with the fucking engineer room in the other side. Like it blew my mind. I was like, holy shit, I'm in a legit fucking studio.
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the east gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Nice. Okay, so we got a freeway into the strip. And go and get Benny now. But, not just yet. Dude, I did so much that first playthrough.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Can I help you? Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No.
People around here complain about the fiends. They're nothing compared to the 80s.
She was just telling me on how to help Rex, that mechanical dog. Let me see. Good. Where's our? Oh wait, we don't. Where's my 10mm pistol? Did I sell that shit? I had a 10mm pistol, I think. Where the fuck did that? Oh, I probably stored it, actually. I think I stored it. How much weight do we have? 205. I do want to get rid of some stuff. Okay, so what should we drop off? I think I'm gonna, oh, it's got bonus critical chance though. Ugh. I was thinking of dropping off the repeater and keeping. Wait, didn't we have? Oh yeah, it's right there. 20 damage. How much is the repeater? 24. Ugh. Thinking of dropping off the repeater, keeping the hunting rifle. Could probably drop this off too. Fuck it. We could take it as well. Oh, wait. Tripping. Oh my, no, what the fuck did I, I took the whole shit. I'm not gonna look through each one of my inventory, see what I took. I won't remember. Okay, we're gonna drop off the 10mm machine gun, repeater. This shit. Okay. Drop off that, keep that, drop off that, pick that up. Yep, that's the one I was looking for. All right, let's head on out.
Good people here. Hopefully they can keep the powder gangers out.
All right. Jacobstown, good lord. Way up there. What else? What quest do we have active right now?
Isaac.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What happened?
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Dude, why do you get close? No. Why do you have your fucking knife, dude?
I can do that. Good call. Don't be stingy with the stim packs.
What happened to his gun? What happened to your gun, bro? Right there, why the fuck do you not use your gun?
I think I've got some room.
Yo, what the fuck? Away if we go around, huh?
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Alright, Danny Trejo, relax, bro. I know you run the crew. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's on.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Kill him! Kill him! Oh fuck! Fuck him up! Get him, Danny Trejo! Get him! Oh fuck! I'm fucking dying over here.
Found him.
Holy fuck! I'm still dying, bro. What the hell?
Let's dance. Let's dance.
There he is.
Don't worry, boss. With my cat,
Damn, y'all fucked him up. Good shit. Oh shit.
okay, I guess we're doing this.
Found you.
Ah, leave him.
What the?
Oh shit, they got him. Damn, I think we're gonna have to go around. That's bullshit. Oh shit, there's more. There's a shit ton more. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, hell no, we're not going this way. I really have to go all the way around, huh? For sure. Alright then, dude. Have a good night, man. Hey, what's up, Bobby?
It's on.
Good shit. This is a good ass team we got. God damn, they do some damage. It's both, bro. It's both. Let a gun of your D. Oh, fuck, son of a bitch. It was the last time we fucking saved, bro. Auto. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alakazam.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Oh my god, man, where the fuck are their enemies, bro? Fuck. Fucking annoying ass shit.
We got company, boss. Boss!
Found you.
Pain for my wounds. Started to outweigh the pain from my arthritis. These bones are about to give up the ghost. Nothing here, boss. That eases the aches. Not all of them, but
Feels good to stretch my legs again.
Got a pretty good goddamn team here, bro.
Eye on target.
I've got you now.
Oh my.
Put him down. Dead. Don't even know it.
What can I do for you, boss? Question? They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of a tough going there at the beginning. You know, their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war. Anything to hold your attention, boss. Sure, boss.
I was about to say, I'm like, damn, that was hella delayed.
on.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Guess just keep following the road here. The fuck? A long ass road, goddamn. I said, goddamn.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. your brilliant leadership, boss.
Got him.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed? Guess what? I will
Who got lit up?
That's the way.
my cataract. Put it down.
Wouldn't be a bad duty station. Beats roasting down.
What is it? A guy, huh? Wait, that isn't Russell I see with you. Is it? Shit, it is. Ugly as ever. Wait, what the hell do y'all want with Cholla Mountain? I'm happy to help you and Russell. But I hope you know what you're getting into. I typically make a point to talk prospectors out of going there. Cholla Mountain was a pre-war disposal site for nuclear waste, with miles of underground tunnels. It's not far from the Divide, actually. Thing is, that place has always been brimming with radiation, and therefore ghouls. Hordes of them, from what I hear. On top of that, Hendershot's a paranoid nutjob who doesn't like unexpected guests. Honestly, I don't know anyone who's come back from there. If I can't dissuade you, here's the spot on your map. Only reason I'm telling you is because I know who Glenn is, and I hope you catch him. Of course, I'm obligated to help a fellow ranger. You and Russell are always welcome here. Be safe in there, and watch your ass. Yeah, humped a lot of miles together. Fought the same Legion fucks. Saved each other's lives at least twice. Wasn't bound to last, though. I can't blame him for not going along with the treaty. We all lost something that day. I and a lot of other rangers lost our identities, and Russell, who I can see is seething over this topic, lost his family. Sorry, brother. I hate dealing with the pogues and shitbirds, but at least we have manpower backing us up. The Rangers are solid, no question about it. Would I prefer to be a desert ranger? Maybe. Would I rather be a part of something that can kick the shit out of Caesar's Legion? Definitely. The Desert Rangers were a brotherhood, just like the NCR Rangers today. The banner changed, but the fight was basically the same. None of us thought any less of Russell for walking away. Some of the guys respected it, and a handful joined him. It's a hard thing to break ranks with your brothers and sisters in arms. I couldn't stand the thought of letting them fight without me.
If you'd have told me that Handley would end up a loyal citizen of the NCR, I'd have told you to stop using chems. Handley hated the NCR back when the treaty was signed. I thought he might leave with me. I guess time wearing their uniform changed things. What kind of philosophical crap is that? Water and stones? Really? I get your point, though. If you get too entrenched, Tom will pass you by. I've always been a little hard on some of the guys who went NCR, which was most of them, but still. Maybe I shouldn't judge them so much. What's up? Like what? There's a lot of scuttlebutt about his origins, stories of his family being killed by tribals, him swearing vengeance. Probably bullshit. Not surprisingly, he's supposed to be a devil with a knife. Very quick. Runs a tight crew also. Real authoritarian. Once he sets his sights on a tribe, they're gonna get theirs one way or another. He's never failed to fulfill a contract.
How come it's not marked? Fuck. Good to be on the road.
What can I do for you, boss? You got the caps. I got...
Swift and silent.
Yeah. Come on, fight.
Open wide, motherfucker.
Look, huh?
Got a pretty good team right now. Pretty good team.
Sure, our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Somebody told me a nest of deathclaws lives on a ridge across the river. Probably
Hey there.
just bullshit. Is the convoy attacker dead? Good. Here's your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Come back when you're ready for the next job. Someone is always in need of killing. You ready for another job? That's what I like to hear. Our client is offering 1,000 caps for this next target, and after hearing about her misdeeds, I understand why. The bounty is on a fiend named Eileen. She's a vicious twat with a reputation for castrating male victims and consuming their flesh. Suffice to say, her activities are detrimental to troop morale. The payout is big on this one, so bury that sick bitch and head back.
Don't worry, boss.
Put him down.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new...
People around
winter.
here complain about the fiends. They're nothing compared to the 80s. Get ready to taste some real pain.
You're out here somewhere. You thought you could hide from me?
Psycho. The fuck?
Hey there. Did you kill Eileen? Good. I think every member of the male species is sleeping a little easier with that bitch dead. You ready to work? Good. This next bastard has it coming. His name is Cullen, and he's the new leader of the Jackals. For years, the NCR has kicked the shit out of the Jackals. But since the Republic is occupied with Caesar, the Raiders are recuperating. Even the sorry-ass Jackals are getting back on their feet, thanks to the charismatic Mr. Cullen. He's been responsible for numerous attacks on the roads south of Vegas, and he's developed a reputation for brutality and cunning. In short, his attacks are bad for business, so certain people want him removed. He's hiding out at that old police station south of town. Good luck. Ain't the first time somebody's pointed a weapon at me. I don't understand the fuss over Sunset Sarsaparilla.
damn heat is making my balls itch.
All right. Moving on.
Ah, the jackals. Shit stain of the Mojave.
Who the fuck are you? You're gonna be collecting your ass. Nobody fucks with the jackals.
Nice.
Collecting
Oh
another
shit.
one of my bounties, eh? You're taking a bite out of my income, kid. I want my ends right now, or it's your ass. Fork it over right now. 1,000 caps. It hasn't so far, but I'm not getting any younger. I'll let you slide, for now.
I mean, you'll let me slide. What you mean, bro? I let you slide, bro.
Cullen dead? Outstanding job. Come back when you're ready for work.
I've got another bounty if you're ready.
Good. This next bounty has a fine payoff. Target is Tony Idaho, a young man who's shaken up the drug trade in the Mojave. He's been able to put more dope on the market at cheaper rates than all his competitors, including the cons, who are not too pleased. You're definitely getting a reputation. The client asked for you by name. They want Tony to bite the dust immediately. Good luck.
That's that fucking Scarface reference. I think I remember. Hold up. Be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay. With drug trade, he's quickly establishing himself. Tony tried to.
I could go for a Nuka-Cola.
What in the name of fuck are you doing in here? Well, if you say so.
What are you doing here? How the fuck did you get past Rowdy? I'll better you, cockroach.
Hey, bury you cockroaches. Weapon repair kit, nice.
Aha! Contact. You like that?
Is Tony dead yet? Outstanding work. Take a break, kid. You've earned it. I've got another bounty lined up if you're ready. Alright, your target is Tommy, a hot-headed wise guy associated with the Omertas. Tommy was always quick to throw down, but the other night, he got worked up after some guy cracked a joke about his shoes. Can you imagine? Anyway, Tommy whipped out his pistol and capped this fella, right there outside the casino. As it turns out, this guy was sort of connected, so to speak. In short, Tommy fucked up, and now he's gotta pay. My contact says that Tommy is probably hiding out at the old Tumbleweed Ranch. They say he's jumpy as shit and prone to shoot anything that comes through the door, so be careful. Good luck, kid. I could go for a Nuka-Cola.
I have no idea. That's a Goodfellas reference. Getting these fucking bounties, getting some caps. Yeah, we made a good amount of money off of these bounties. At about 3,400 now. Hell yeah.
Raul, you smell like a burned out shit. Did you kill Tommy or what? Terrific work, kid. Here's a bonus. Come back when you're ready for more work. House. Back already? Did you blow all the caps gambling? Or was it the hookers? It doesn't matter so long as you're able to work. Are you up for the next job? Some way, somehow, a collection of bums, junkies, and lowlifes managed to scrape together 500 caps for this next bounty. The bounty is on some rich kid named Alex. From time to time, little Alex enjoys terrorizing the less fortunate members of Freeside. This seems like a waste of time, but business is business, and they've already shelled out the caps. Their head honcho is some bum named Jasper. You can find him at Freeside. Ever the professional, eh? Just bring back the finger, same as usual.
How are we gonna get over that?
Swift and silent.
How the hell did I end up inside the cliff?
What can I do for you, boss?
my head. Ringing. It hurts. Wait. You're the bounty hunter, right? Thank God you're here. Alex and his boys. They heard me and Ben got the money together. And so they kicked the shit out of me and dragged him into the alley. Ben never hurt nobody, but I reckon they killed him. That's what they do sometimes, just for a laugh, those sons of bitches. I sure hope so. Otherwise, I'm a dead man. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Hello. Hey! Down.
To what do I owe the extreme pleasure of this surprising visit? Gunfights be damned. Come and get one in the yarbles. If you have any yarbles.
We have a really good team, bro.
Locals, hungry and desperate. We best watch our step.
Hey there. So, is Alex dead yet? Good. Here's a reward, whether you want it or not. I'm getting some very interesting contracts. Come back when you're ready to pursue them. I've got more contracts if you're ready to go. Alright, this next job is in Novak. Over the past few weeks, someone or something has snatched up several children from the town. The abductions always take place at night, and so far there's only one witness, and he's far from credible. His name is Ricky. He's a jet fiend who wanders around Novak doing odd jobs, but is generally regarded as a shiftless buffoon. Nonetheless, dumbass Ricky is the only lead we have right now. See if you can pry some information out of him. The citizens of Novak are just about panicked over this, so get out there and bag the creep responsible.
$4,700. God damn, we are making bank off of these bounties, bro. We're looking to be the most meanest, leanest, roughest, toughest shooting bounty hunter this side of the Mississippi. Oh shit. No biggie. I know where I can fix that.
Shouldn't have eaten that iguana last night. Ugh.
Baby, my shadow.
Welcome back. Are they looking to buy guns? Then why? In that case, yes I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work. One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go. See ya. How's it going?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's.
That's the way.
Great. What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
Just
Rex,
when you think the
this
NCR
is your new
can't
master.
possibly sink their claws
Protect
deeper,
him, as
the
you
town
would
of Primm
me.
signs up to join the Republic.
Oh, do we have that many companions right now?
Hey.
I gotta piss.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper, the town of Primm signs up to join the Republic.
Fucking Jacobstown, dude. Hold up. Motherfucker. 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 Oh damn, we are rolling deep, bro. We got the dog. We got Raul. Got this other guy.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful out there.
Contact.
Truly, thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Look, huh?
Dr. Henry's priest.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story. Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west? They'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the Wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well. Doc's inside the lodge.
Motherfucker!
If these super mutants kidnap us and force us to fix toasters for them, it's on you.
I gotta admit, Chief, I'm jealous of the mutants living up here. Secluded, cool climate, mud.
Another human. One was enough.
Hey there! I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning, I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done. If we must. Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore. If we must. Thank you. I strongly suspect that the source of the mutation is artificial, but the super mutants found nothing. Your fresh eyes may do better. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet. Yes, yes.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet ya. I'm Calamity. Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies. Bye.
Alright, I think with that might do it for me though. That was somewhat earlier than what we're used to. like trying to keep myself busy right here, but we might just continue with the main story. We can head into the strip now. Damn. The fuck? I'm getting close. Actually, let's push on and finish this quest.
This beats the hell out of sitting at the 188.
So, you're back. Dr. Henry. Now there's an... As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is... As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
Our business is with the muties, not you. I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again. Hey.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us. See.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe. Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks. Have a seat. This will take a while.
You ever talk to that kid underneath 188? You know, the one with the squirrel trap on his head? Creeps me the
Nice, good thing we finished.
fuck out.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here though. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for sticking around. You're still here. I guess with that, that will do it for me. Have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.